Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see how this works. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Whoa. Whoops. Hello. We are still setting up a bit, but I've decided I'm going to just chat a bit right now until we get started with the game. And yeah, that'll be fun. Just chatting. Yeah, so I was going to be streaming earlier. What could I put up here? I could put up this blue screen and just slap a text box up there. Say, just say, and then we'll choose the best font ever created. There we go. What does that look like? That's very small. Nah, I want something bigger. Like 150. Whoa. Sick. And then trust me, I am very aware of everything that has ever happened with streams. So I know exactly what to do here. And then I'll do this. Thank you, LoZ. Very fun. Fun stream. Whoa. And then okay. Oh, there it is. Love that. Love that. Okie dokie. So let's see here. This will be good. I'll be streaming Well, it's Friday, so probably until I'm tired of streaming. Whoops. Um, and yeah, I'll just be doing that. I should probably change this temporarily to just chatting. Just temporarily. Did that get it? Yeah. And then I gotta finish getting some stuff together. Whoa. Oh yeah, that comes. Whoa. What the? Yeah, that comes out. I'm freaking out my computer over here. Sorry about that. Ooh. Sounds good. Yeah, fun with those errands. Now I'm just blasting computer noises everywhere. Yep. There we go. And then do this. And then we will get this, copy, and paste. There we go. And then we will keep setting things up. Let's see here. I don't actually think anything else needs to get set up in that regard. Yeah, because I use my dad's home office to stream. I have to do a lot of taking down and putting up. So it can be a little crazy. Let's see. It could be a little crazy doing all this stuff. Do this, and then we do this. I should probably make this bigger for this portion. In fact, properties with, let's go 800. Ooh. That looks very nice. Yes, I did. I missed this. And then I missed this. And then get rid of this. Don't get rid of this. Don't get rid of this. Don't get rid of this. And I'll get rid of this. Just doing some cleanup on some Discord servers. Pin that. And then we'll keep going. Close some applications so everything is nice and smooth. La. And we will be getting all of the other necessary things set up now. That I've got this, I've got all that done. Now I can set up everything else. And then I'll be able to just leave all this stuff set up over the weekend. Okay, so this needs to go here. There it is. Cheating the system by just feeling out where everything goes. Okay, so this can come around here. So anyone that's in chat that is not spoken can speak their mind. Don't forget, I've got I have third-party emotes. Those are a lot of fun. I add emotes via 7TV, but personally, the extension I use is BTTV because I'm crazy. And I don't care that much about sticking to one thingy. And let's see. Whoop. Now I want to go in. And what is happening in this game? I don't know what's happening in this game. All I know is I should save it. I was just playing some Breath of the Wild before to sate my desire for Zelda game. And let's see. Now I'm just kind of browsing stuff on my Switch Because that's the kind of person I am. It's just the kind of person I is. I think I've got everything. So let's see what this looks like. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Switch. Properties. Let's see it be turned on. Interesting. So no, this chat box needs to be $500. And then so what happens if I do this and then this? Oh, cool. So yeah, we will be starting the game finally. Because it is time to do that. We will be playing some Tears of the Kingdom today. If you could not tell by the title. And then done. So yeah, we will be doing this, and then everything should be set up to go. Okay. Now let's get this started. Exit that. What's this doing? Okay, exit that. Exit it completely. Exit. And then we should be good to go. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're jumping right back in. Let's figure out what we're gonna do next. In Tears of the Kingdom. Are we gonna cry? I don't know. Maybe. Adventure log. Regional phenomenon. So let's see. The heck? No. So, let's see what we can do today. Last time we finished the wind, right? So it was called. We did the thingy. Oh yeah, we did the wind dungeon, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't fully remember. But yes, did the wind dungeon. Now we are doing other things, I suppose. Let's go to this pin over here. Here comes the inspector. Does the inspector want to do something? I don't know. So, yep. I've been so excited to play more of this game. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to stream today because there was tornado warnings in my area, and it was very concerning. Okay, so how do I actually use this thing? Finally, no more snow. Oh. Thanks for bringing me these chill shrooms. Embarrassed. No. Snow stopped. That stuff's piled up. Oh. Knots is helping it too. Oh, good for all of that. I don't know any of you, but good for all of that. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah, so let's make our way over this way. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to have that guy. The dude. Tulin. How do I do that? You can't summon here. What does that mean? Thought the whole point was that I was supposed to be able to just call him up whenever. Just be like, hey, bro. Huh. Well, now I gotta look it up. And then we'll go this guy. Oh. Wait a minute. Why would that summon that? That doesn't make any sense. They already have that button doing something else. No. See, it's not in here. Right? I'm being fed false information, aren't I? Hmm. See, now I just feel stupid. Like, isn't it supposed to just happen? I don't know. Looks like I did the thing and it didn't happen. Okay, so first of all, what's this? How did I not see that before? Sorry, I had to plug something in. I can't summon here. What is that? That's very annoying. I just want to, like, test it out, man. But Tulin isn't showing up anywhere. And I would like him to...
Hey! Ooh! Oh!
290. Ugh. I already got that. I'm like wearing it. Oh. You. No. You. So I like learning Staminoka. I think I have those. Sure is. Yes. Cool. if I bought all of them. And had even more arrows. That'd be so much cooler. Sunshroom. So let's see here. So yeah. And then, yeah. Good evening, Doomer.
Oh,
Forgotten Temple. How are you doing? Unlocking mystery. Whee! So now, I'm doing fine. I had a bit of a weather scare earlier. It's some tornado warnings in the area. But they passed by without any damage around me. Summon it here. I don't even know anymore. Yeah. So let's see. What's that? That looks like something. This is absolutely something. Oh, I just had to repair this. Okay. Anything else over here, or just Korok? This night, some guys broke in a parking gate with 2 cars to get the 3-car auto. To get the 3-car out. So they used 2 cars to break open a parking gate to get a 3rd car out. The heck did I mark over here? That's fine. What the heck? I clearly marked something over here. I just can't remember what. Okay. Oh man. What? But why did that only just happen? I thought that was something that happened like before. Whee! Yeah! Those fools. They're forgetting the cars are on camera. Give me the boost. So clearly, I thought there was something worth marking over here. But what was it? And past me was a mysterious fellow. Where they cut open the chains to get their car, but they added ticker now, so just pull out both gates to break it open. Before they cut open the chains to get the car, they had a ticker one now. A thicker one, probably. So you just pull out both gates to break it open. Oh, okay. Whoa, dude, I didn't... Man, now I have to wait forever. Not forever. I just have to wait for his to reload. I have no idea what I marked over here. What could I have possibly thought was so important? Okay, yeah. As much as I like you, Tulin. Getting kind of annoying. Wait, can I summon it now? From this menu? No. I cannot. Ah, great. Google AI are so good at spreading misinformation. What did I think was over here? There's probably something in this tree. as soon as I find Hestu, I'll be able to get a whole lot of upgrades. But whoa, 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 buddy, buddy, boy. Get back here, Mr. Moose. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just go up this mountain here. Chill shroom and wild berries. Oh, it's a blood moon. Oh joy. Blood moons are happening way more often in this game than they did in the first game. Well, at least it seems that way. Past me is using up a pin that I might as well just leave as a stamp instead, so I can have pin back. Get past that cutscene because I don't need a reason. I've seen it. Parking lot used to be open all the time, but people were just using it as a public... Yeah, that happens. Gone better. Thought I was gonna be able to regain some stamina there. And I did, I just thought I was gonna be able to regain more stamina. Like, fill up the amount of stamina I have currently. But it didn't work, and I didn't need it to anyway. I was just being cautious, trying to be cautious. Oh. Okay, so... Nah, I should be able to get around here. Without alerting them too much, too quickly. I don't know where they might be, though. I know they're gonna be up there, I just don't know where up there. Now there's crap in my way. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, they in there. Okay, so the big question will be if the cops will do something or just file it. Yeah, I don't know. You would hope they would do something, but sometimes they're just like, eh, whatever. What on earth just happened? This guy just blew up. That was amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Let's see, is there anything around here to take a picture of? Explosive barrel that somehow didn't blow up. That's probably dangerous. Oh, they're afraid of the thieves? If they're afraid of the thieves, I mean, I can get why I would be afraid of them, but it's kind of the job of the police to take them on. I mean, I don't want to be calling anyone out here, but it is their job. They are. It's more like what their culture is. So if they do something, half our city will be in. Well, that sounds like half your city needs to understand the law. Like, okay, I might seem like I'm being blunt or uncaring towards certain people, but listen, if you break a law, you break a law. I don't care if it's your culture to break laws. You've broken a law. And whether you like it or not, who don't? So if they do something, halfers. Like, they really should just, I don't know. Here's the thing. And it's something that people should learn at a young age. It doesn't matter if you like a rule or not. Or if you think a rule is fair or not. You still gotta follow it. Because breaking that rule will still get you in trouble. And so it doesn't really matter, I would say. It just doesn't really matter. If you think a law is fair or not, it's a law. You follow it. Yeah, that happens a lot in America as well. I'm pretty sure you've said if my memory serves correctly, you're not in America, but that happens all the time in the US, and it's very annoying, and it gets so political so fast, and it's just like, this isn't a political issue, they broke a law. Period, end of story. That's how society should work, and if people don't like a law, then well, they either move away or they figure out a way to get the law changed. But I mean, it happens so often in America. It'll be like, well, we're not, like, California. It happens so often in California. It's annoying. Anytime I hear about, like a politician doing something to let a criminal free from prison. It happens a lot in California. It happens a lot all over the country, but it happens a concerningly large amount in California. I just died. Yeah. I mean, there was a judge arrested in New Mexico, I think, or Arizona, I don't know, because he was harboring a Mexican drug cartel member, and they were getting a lot of money for it. And because he was a judge, he was keeping him out. He was keeping him and other cartel members out of prison. But then people start freaking out and saying, oh, well, like, other people would just, like, read something online and be like, oh, they only did that because, they were illegal immigrants and la la la. And I'm like, no, it was because he's a drug trafficker. An illegal drug trafficker. It's nothing to do with his immigration status. Well, partially to do with immigration status, but, like, the main crime arresting this guy for harboring this other guy for is because he was selling drugs. And lots of them. But you know, those drug groups are also the people with all the money to be able to be like, oh well, it doesn't matter because we can just bribe. We can bribe authorities. I don't know. I don't usually like discussing political stuff, but for me, it's more like, it's a lot less political stuff, and it's more just justice, and injustice drives me nuts. Because it is all about the money. And so it's like, justice shouldn't be a political issue. Okay? Justice should be a neutral issue where, you know, you don't have, like we've politicians here in the US, and I'm sure all over the world, where they will ignore a criminal's crimes, like a criminal, like if a situation presents itself where they can point at someone and say they were arrested because of something that the opposing political party put into place, so we're holding them up as an innocent person under this unfair law. They'll say that and get, like, a criminal out of jail, even though the criminal wasn't in prison because of their race or their country of origin. They're in jail because they broke a law. It's so annoying. Like, and then people will just go along with it. Like, the people on their side. It's like, it's all about, if it's not about money directly, it's about money indirectly by way of having a position of power in government. I'm just like, man, I just want to go live in a forest or something. Just like, yeah, it's always the race. That's why they say it's the race card. And I'm just like, man, just I just want people who break laws to go to prison, and if the laws are inherently unjust, bring that to our attention. Bring like unjust laws to our attention and like get people to vote to change them. And then stop bringing it, because like they'll just go for whatever the easiest thing they can make up is. Like, there was a lot of annoying stuff with the O.J. Simpson trial back when I didn't watch it, but I know Race was a big proponent of whether people supported O.J. Simpson or not, even though he very clearly killed. He very clearly was guilty. But he got off, and no one was in. Thinking of that trial is just like it's just one of the biggest injustices ever. I know. It's always, you're racist. Well, if you're gonna be that hard-headed about it, then there's nothing I can do to change your mind. But I'm just looking at the like. The most annoying thing is like when I only hear a little bit about something, and then I'm like, well, if based on everything I've heard about it is true, then I will like come to a conclusion. But it'll be like, but then someone will be like, oh, well, you're only saying that because of this person's race. And I'm like, I don't even know their race. I just heard about it. I haven't seen anything about it. They'll be like, sure, you didn't. So it's annoying. It's very annoying. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Got off track because I was talking about things that are annoying. That's a topaz sword. Man, I really need as. I'm just leaving that. I don't need it. There's a thing over there. What the? There he is. They can move now? I don't like that. Yeah, it's annoying, and I don't know. They'll be like, well, then elect the person you want in. I'm like, it's government. At this point, I just don't trust really anyone in government. Because honestly, to be completely honest, it's just easier to not trust. It's like, as long as you have people who are willing to just listen to whatever someone in a position of authority says, as long as you have people like that who don't look into things on their own, you're just going to continue to have complete and utter injustice. Because as long as someone's willing to listen to something without looking into it themselves, then they're just gonna believe whatever they want to. Yeah, just hate everyone equally. Okay, so this... Maybe I do this? Yes, I do this. That's the whole thing. It's like, oh, I'm not racist. I hate it. Like, I've just come to say that if, like, my answer now is basically, if you're going to try and pull the racist card, I'm done talking to you. Because I thought I've made it pretty clear that I'm making the statements I'm making based entirely on the principles of what's going on and not on race. So if you're just gonna be lazy and say I'm a racist, then I'm just gonna stop talking to you. Because why should I waste my time? Because in reality, I really don't hate anyone. I hate people's actions a lot of the time, but I don't really like saying that I hate hate people. So it's like, if you're just gonna be lazy, then I'm not gonna waste my time talking to you. I hope that someday you understand that you're looking at something incorrectly. But I'm not going to keep talking to you, because you've shown to me what you're about. It's like, yeah, it's easier to live a life where you just believe everything everyone tells you, but yeah, I know they won't, but I'll always hope a little bit that something will get through to people like that. This is gonna ram me straight into the ceiling, right? Oh, it's not. Okay, so now what's happening? Okay, that rammed me straight into the ceiling. Oh. There. Got it. It's like, so a channel I used to watch a lot, and the only reason I don't watch them a lot now isn't because of, like, anything bad. It's more because I just don't like listening to political stuff anymore. Steven Crowder. Amazing. He did an amazing series that he hasn't done in a while called Change My Mind. And the whole point was, I mean, you might have seen memes about it. It would be him sitting behind, like, the table in, like, a park or something. And then the meme is, like, just changing what's written on the sign. But he would pick, like, a hot topical issue and then sit down and invite people to come up and try to change his mind. And really, it was just a way to open the discussion. And I liked it a lot. And fortunately, he hasn't done it in a while. But yeah. Basically, the reason it helps to open discussion with a lot of different people, even people that might not usually be open to discussion, is because you're inviting them to tell you their view, and try and, like, which is what everyone always wants to do. People, it's just kind of inherent. You always want to be the one telling your view. Yeah, it was a good series. There were some flop episodes where he kind of let his own beliefs get in the way, like, and it would stop him from being able to debate as well. Like, socialism is a sin, change my mind. That episode is kind of I don't know. It's not his best work. It's not his best debating, but I mean, he'll like have a lot of the facts and stuff just with him in like binders and stuff, and he'll invite people forward and will try to work with them, like talk to them about the topic. It's pretty cool. I'd recommend looking at just looking it up and like seeing if anything catches your eye, and then just try to keep an open mind about it. Because, I mean, genuine discussion is really the only way that can break through the noise of controlled media. Yeah, he's done stuff. I mean, he started out as a comedian. Now he's like a commentator, and I don't know. I haven't kept up with him a lot recently because I just kind of stopped watching anything politically driven, so yeah, it's a shame that it's gotten that bad, but it really has, to where it's just like, I don't want to deal with listening to people like this. Well, like, talk about stuff like this, because it's just gonna be a bunch of, like, eventually you just realize it's all the same. It's like people being annoyed about something, and then they'll point out someone else on the other side, and it'll be like, oh, look how crazy these people are, and it's like, okay, and anything you can do about it, or you're just gonna keep pointing and saying these people are wacky, crazy, nuts? Yeah, he's, I don't know. Again, I don't keep up with politics stuff, but Asmongold, I don't know. I mean, I know he's a streamer, but usually when it comes to streamers and stuff, I will really stay away from personally, because then it's, a lot of streamers tend to be pretty left-leaning, but like left-leaning, not all left-leaning people are bad. I mean, I'm right-leaning, but I wouldn't say anyone's bad, and I wouldn't say that that you can just assume based on their political opinion how open they are to listening, but as a right-leaning political person, people on the left, at least people I see online on the left talking about stuff, seem to default to the more liberal, which is fine. It's their own opinions. Yeah, that does happen a lot as well. So okay. I know. So I've said to myself in the past, I don't want to dive too much into politics, but we're not getting out of hand here, so it's fine. But so what I've seen is people who are, the way I've seen it described is that there's like the center of the political spectrum, and then there's people on the left or the right, and then you can like go really far one way or really far another. And the people that have gone really far on the left have gone farther than the people that have gone far on the right. If that makes sense. So, like, there'll be the center. This, like, the center. And then there's the right, and there's the left. And then you can go really far one way or the other. But a large part of the, of modern day liberals are so far to the left that someone who's in the center looks like a right-leaning person to them, because they've gone so far on one end that even just like trying to be neutral makes you right-leaning. Which is all, I mean, it's also why people that go really far on the right, if you go too far on the right, then I don't know, it's weird. Going really far on the right essentially just makes you about as bad as someone that goes super far. Like, extremism on both sides is bad. Hi, Bulba. We're currently discussing politics. How do you like that? Them apples. Didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, early. Just like, it's like whatever. Just. But the way it works is like they're so far on one end that when someone is like truly just more central on issues, since a large majority of the people on the left side of the political spectrum are so far left, they'll just say anyone that's not like all in with them is opposition. It's like, dude, just... And even terms saying like far left or far right, it's like, just be people who have discussions. But nowadays, people don't want to have discussions. They just want to be the ones who get the last word in. And it's very annoying. And it's kind of... I personally would say one of the big reasons we've ended up in this scenario in our world. Where we're just all yelling over each other and nothing gets done, and evil things become more and more frequent because everyone's just at a stalemate yelling at each other about how the other people are wrong. So it's like, man, just... And all this stemmed from... And because of all this, like, nothing happening, because people are too busy trying to make themselves be right, like, correct, we end up with we end up with a lot of injustice that just doesn't have to happen. But people are too busy trying to use every opportunity to call who they view as opposition, like, evil or bad. It's like, man, can't you just look at a situation and be like, okay, let's just look at this as, here's the actions that have happened. And there are people that are in the wrong, and then just live with it like that. I don't know. Hope I'm getting my point across. Point is basically, people need to shut up and listen to each other. And then, when that person's done, that person shuts up and listens to the person they were talking to. And then, once they've both talked, you can get somewhere. Talk over you always. I mean, So my mom was once for some reason was watching like a British Parliament thing, and you're literally describing what that Parliament session looked like. It's like they just have they they don't have like a person saying, "Okay, you talk. Now you talk. Now you talk." They're just like, "Okay, yell at each other for 10 minutes." It's literally just like that's literally what it felt like to me when I saw it. I was like, "Oh, are they even trying to do anything?" Oh, and occasionally, when a big issue is happening, they'll have the Prime Minister step in and, first, and then they'll all start yelling at each other. I don't know what I'm doing here. Man, just try and do something. Need to get over there. I don't even know why I'm spending time over here. Got sidetracked talking about annoying things that lead to injustice. Honk schnoo, honk schnoo. Maybe they wake up, vote on something, fall back asleep. What the? Boss Bokoblin? That's worrying. But at least he's not over here. A rusty shield. This really feels like there's gonna be something here. Doesn't it? It's just a lot of open space. Oh yeah, one last thing. One last thing about politics, and then I'm gonna stop talking about it for a while. Something annoying I find is the people who are causing all these problems, like breaking laws and such, they're going to... They don't care about laws, so they're just going to keep breaking laws, and the issue is going to get worse. Whereas the people who want to stop those people are going to not be able to do anything because the good guys aren't going to break the law, so they're going to try and go through the legal process to stop those people, which is going to take a super long time because people in government and doing it the legal way takes so long that the people breaking the laws are able to break way more laws in the meantime. So it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say, well, maybe we should break some laws to, like, just do a, I don't know, quick rush of getting all these lawbreakers away, but I don't know. What I'm saying is people should look in, there's got to be a faster way to do some things than the way it's going now. Like when I was younger, I would walk to school. And one time, that's not gonna do anything. One time my mom saw there were people speeding down the street that a lot of kids had to cross to get to school. So she reported it to the police. And she's like, I saw them doing this. And she, like, even grabbed some pictures of people running a red light through the intersection where we would have to cross to get to school. And the police looked at it and said, well, we weren't there when it happened, so we can't do anything. I was like, that sounds like the biggest load of BS I've ever heard. That's the point of eyewitnesses. Like, if someone came in after getting assaulted, and you're like, well, we weren't there when you were assaulted, you might have just done this to yourself. Like, no. That's not how this works. You listen and investigate. But apparently that's not what they do. They just say, we weren't there. And I mean, it could be because it was a traffic violation that they were so lax about it, but I don't know. I think that something like that should be looked into because, hey, guess what? Those are children that are crossing the street. And they are being put in immense danger by people not following the law. And, like, this is just complete BS. You can't just say, oh, we weren't there, so. That's not what I want out. That's not what I want out. Traffic laws get broken so much around my house because I live on, like, a street that kind of connects two different interstates. No, I guess the police think we don't get, I don't know, what, paid enough? That's stupid. Wait, what the? Did you really join the police force to get paid? I would hope you're joining the police force to keep people safe. Oh, we don't want to get on our chief's bad side by wasting our time on traffic violations. Your chief is gonna be like, oh, I got a rogue cop because he's stopping speeders in school zones. Man. Like, how about you tell us if the chief is like that? In my area, we vote on the police chief, so, like, how about you tell the voters the police chief's like that? I don't know, maybe we'll elect a new chief. Oh. Could happen. What the heck are these things? No. No, get me out of here. These things are terrifying. What are they? I didn't like that one bit. Yeah, I'm sure they can be killed. They just scary. They're scary. Okay, I need to figure out how to get in there. There's got to be a way to get in there. And these days, the best way to ensure. Yeah, just a minute. Something got in my throat so fast. Caught me off guard. Started like stabbing me in the back of my throat. These days, best way to get traffic violations fixed, I would say, is having a dash cam. Interesting chirps. Princess Zelda, she's been seen writings. Some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too, one with huge brutal tusks. Our little reporters had never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. Kind of hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule, but if this terrifying monster exists, the implications make this a very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at the stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. My little bird informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical region in the south. If we want to learn more, we should dive beak first into the stable and others to see if there's any truth to these rumors. Just need to peck away at this until we figure out if it's an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. Turn normal. The storm and arc disappeared. Oh, well, that's BS. It sounds like a law that needs to be changed. And I'd be terrible in police. Well, maybe not. I'd be a terrible officer in the eyes of the police. Because I would absolutely just be like, oh, they say they can't use this stuff, but it's very easy to solve this issue by just using it anyway. Well, looks like I'm vigilante cop. First, we have to get the legendary weapon. Oh yeah, these two. Okay, so it's time to check out. Freaking scared the heck out of me, dude. Kato? I just ran into you in the first game. He's the guy in Kakariko Village whose chickens run away in Breath of the Wild, and you have to throw them all back into his coop. Hello. Ah, dang it. I very rarely have been able to get off multiple shots on a bloopy. Okay, but something is in this cave, right? Oh, this cave. Okay. Bulba, if you're still here, do you know any... I'm trying to get the climbing outfit, but I just don't know where exactly it is. That sucks. That sucks, Doomer. Is it chest dropped by the like? I mean... freaking stop. Rude and obnoxious. Oh no. No, that's a soldier's bow. And this one is rock salt. Yeah, I know I'm in the right cave. Gotta be in the right cave. There's gotta be something with all of this. Maybe there's something further down I'm forgetting about. Got him. Very few things are more satisfying than... Oh. Okay. It's just been so long since they've done something with waterfalls like that, man. Okay, so then not that one. Yeah, I very definitely would have never thought about looking for a waterfall to swim through. I should have known. They make it, as long as I'm looking around, I should have recognized it. Yeah, buddy, gust that way. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. You said the other parts are in Zora's domain? Like for sale or something, or? Oh, yeah. No, that's... Sorry. In my head, I was like, I don't remember that, but I haven't been Zora's domain here. Been to Rito. Okay, yeah. Okay. So let's move on. Finally got that. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. Do you remember from when you played where stuff is on the Great Sky Island? Because you talked about having all these different things that I don't have that were on the tutorial island. Yeah, or just anything, I guess. Anything you think would be useful that I somehow skipped past. Completely oblivious. It would be very helpful. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah. I already have been over here. What do you know? Dang it. Missed every shot. Might as well go get my arrows. eastmost side on the highest peak. Ah. Okay, so let's go here. Rafts with sails can move when pushed by the wind. If there's no wind blowing a Korok, a Korok front or certain zone of device can fix that. Yeah, I figured. I did. It's probably right there. It's probably right there. Yeah. Man, this would have been useful. Which tower did I activate in Hyrule Ridge? Just a minute. I'm Koroking. Hyrule Ridge. Tower. Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. Brow. Lindor's Brow? We all like Lindor's Bro. He's such a chill dude. Lindor's Bro. Borowski. Shoot out from that tower, Sky Island challenge for the glide shirt. If you shoot the sky, it's this guy. Okay. So we go over here, we go down, and go up again. Oh. Like this area? Man, if there's gonna be stuff like that throughout this whole game, I'm gonna need some real help from you all. Whoa. Oh. And I'd still be open to okay. Still be open to do multiplayer games tonight. Just whenever. If y'all wish. Yeah, I think it takes just a really long time for Link to show up in this game, Doomer. That's wild. Courage Island. Okay, yeah, skydive challenge, but what if I just meander around Courage Island? What are you gonna do, sue me? Whoops. Whoops. Just a galloping idiot. Oh, don't worry. I'll totally miss the water. Okay, so. Oh, it's literally a Minecraft dropper map. That wasn't that difficult. A Korok just pops up. Yeah! Damn it! Are they gonna make me go through a loading zone just to get... And this is just gonna be one of those shrines. It's like, oh, you did something out there, so here's a light of blessing or whatever. Made me suffer 2 loading zones. Let's get something they could have just given me out here. Whoa. Didn't even see this guy. That's crazy. Can't even escape geese in Hyrule. I hope I photographed that at some point previously. What's in here? There's gotta be something in here. Arrow. Cool. More pots. I should just do that. You're a sturdy one. Take damage. More damage. I didn't want to have to do this. You've made me pull out Magic Hand. Gotta check this tree. Nothing in the tree. Cool. Forget about it. I'm just foraging here. Got it. Dang it. Hey, I'm foraging here. Got it. Hey, I'm foraging here. Anything up this tree? Let's see. Oh, you said that the, what's it called? The Majora's Mask is in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that like a special side mission or something? Alright, this is for the charges. Okay. I get what it wants me to do. Underground arena, okay. Should have figured. And I figure, I don't know, I figure a lot of the stuff is just gonna be like, a lot of the stuff I'd be wanting, I would figure, is just on story progression. Control stick. Where are control sticks? I have yet to know about control sticks. Where do I get control sticks? Oh, cool. It's combat training. I was very afraid this was going to be an annoying thing. Cool, 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 cool. I'm all in for combat training. Purifies. We've entered. Heed my instruction. Draw your bow in midair to heighten your senses. Focus target. Focus target your enemy with an arrow. Oh, this is for airstrikes. 5 Lionels? Brother, I've never killed a single Lionel even in the first game. So I'll just say that... Oh. These aren't even strong construct bows. Yeah, there probably are. A strong construct bow. If the... I don't care about monster loot drops if it's in a challenge that will get me something cool like Majora's Mask. Bob, I'll let you take care of that one. Ayo! Balls stolen. I don't know of a dive ceremony. Let me explain. Dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. Is it right? The starting position is the sky island far above here. The challenger. I already did that. So what, is this like level 2? It is. Okay, so it's a time trial. Dos, uno, godo. Whee! So yeah, is there a place where you just receive control sticks? Glide shirt, catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide while they plummet from the sky. Do it. 20 seconds or less. Go, go, go! A cross-shaped island in North Hyrule, on the same island as Kamei Shrine in the occluded region near the... Okay, so I'll just find it. Yes, I will attempt the ceremony again. And by just find it, I mean I'll run into it later as I explore more of Hyrule. Dang. Man, I suck at this. Bubba, do you remember if this is worth it? Yeah, it probably is, and I didn't even think about it. How about I just crash into here and die? Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna dive back to Earth. Dang it. Bzz. I'll do it. This time, not being stupid about not putting on the armor you gave me. Yeah, that was significantly easier. I still don't know if that's worth it. The name is Zelda. It's, next attempt. You just told me there's no point. Okay, so it is time. Not to end stream, don't worry. Going longer today. Because we're only going for 2 hours. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. Let's go here. So, right now, if y'all know what I'm doing. When you were in Rito, did you start the quest line at the stable? What quest line at the stable? Because I might have. I just don't remember. Beast and the Princess. The Wells. It gets you the froggy suit. Okay. Oh, that sounds very familiar. Oh, the, yeah, it's the visiting stables. This. So but I mean, the whole idea of this is to just visit stables, right? So I should just continue to visit stables. And stables, I've not run into many of them. Here's an unlit tower. There's an unlit tower. I still have yet to... I've marked this. There's No, that's not that unlit tower. So where's the unlit tower for that area? Really? That's it? Holy crabombly. I've been lacking, slacking, Dradakin. I think I got this one. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Got it. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Who are all you people? Haunts. It's a haunts. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was like legit wild, dude. We'll just mark it like that. And eventually get to it. Well, what are all you people doing? Huh? No time chit chat. Last time we met was at Hyrule Castle. I'm Haas. After our search, I return to my monster fighting. We're closing in a monster stronghold. Once we approach, we'll wait for opportunity. Apologies, but running, I must say, bring peace back to this land. Despawns? Oh, but I was gonna help people do a thing. Oh well. They can figure it out, right? They can take care of that on their own. They don't need my help, right? Even though they're begging for my help, they don't need my help, right?
Yeah.
Nailed it. Got him. Wow, I hate that. I hate this even more. Come on. Come on. Oh, Wizrobe. I hate that. Oh. There we go. That's gonna work. No, Mr. Wizrobe, I do not want you or your company at this present time. Okay, so. Correct. I figured that out after killing too many of them in the last game, and then realizing that I needed to kill... No. No, 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 no. Oh. Whew. Star Fragment. Cool. Okay. So. This is nothing. Is this Sunderland? Huh. I guess it is 5:30 a.m. Okay, so I've noticed recently that I say okay so a lot. And you know, I could work on that. Or I could just not. You know, that's an option. I can't imagine it's intensely annoying, but I am not able to make that judgment on my own, because I'm the one doing it. That's just kind of a little mannerism of mine, or a little I don't know. It's just something I do. So yeah, if there's just something I do that you guys think is annoying or something, best let me know. No, you won't let me know if I'm doing something annoying? Don't wanna. Meanie Bobini. But how will I improve myself? Socially, if I'm not told when I'm annoying. And I'm going to get up there somehow. Man, I wish I had one of those cool rockets I saw underground. What if I swear to do something even more annoying until you tell me the annoying things that I do? Pancake dinner. Pancake dinner. Lucky. I'm licking the nutrients off rocks for dinner. Ooh, chocolate chip. And peanut butter chip. I'd be more excited for the first one. Fixed device. Well, if it's fixed, then why do I have to do anything about it? Sounds like you already figured out that it's functioning properly. Okay, let's see. What's this do? Whoa. Whoa. What's that do? I did not get to see what that do. Oh wait. What? I get it. I get it. Okay, so this is... Okay. So hitting that is gonna do this. Oh wait, I can... Duh. Whoa. Now I actually don't know if I get it. What? So what's the point of this? Like, I get that it wants me to do this. It doesn't. I thought for sure. I thought for sure this is what I was going to be doing. Now I'm really lost. Can I just, like, do this? No. They thought of that, those smart people. But... wait. I'm very confused. So what am I... I forgot there was a gap there. And it's such a cool gap. How did I forget there's a gap there? So... So what happens if I do this? Nothing. I don't know how this is supposed to work. What? What am I supposed to be doing? Now why'd that work? Thank you. Take the stakes out of the floor. Use them like a hammer. A hammer? To do what? Stick them into that turning thing. What? Well, I knew that. I just didn't know that I could just... I didn't know I could violate this. Like that. And I say it like that because that is what just happened. Like, I've never run into a device like this. And they don't have anything showing that it works like that. You just stay over here. The shrine. Okay, but they don't... It's doing an... Doing an awful job at being a tutorial. Because it sure as heck ain't. Yeah, I figured. Oh my gosh. So they expected me to see this and put all of that together. No, that's just not, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm sorry, Nintendo, but that's not how it works around here. In my brain. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. I will not move the wall out of the way because I'm a stubborn butthole. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't hurt me. La 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 la. Hold on, I've got a large picket sign here. Wait a minute, I just think I figured something out. Yes! Baba, I did it. You didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, is that why you're saying a while? Well, I figured if it sticks into the ground, it probably sticks into the ceiling. See, at first, you could tell I was trying to use the make a large pole to, like, hold it up. Then I was like, wait, yeah, I can just attach crap to it. And thus I did attach crap to it. Okay. I think this will work better if I make it a bigger bat. Yeah, you're just temporarily. And now we put this back in the ceiling. Now we have big bat. We have obnoxiously large, long bat. Whoa! That thing flies around. It's a wibbly bat. Well, now it's all about timing, so you know. Look at how that thing responds. That's crazy. Got it. Let's go get that treasure. No, go. Nice. Singles drops and maybe we'll all do something later. I don't know. Or not, I don't know. It's Friday night. Oh, that's funny. You're like, okay, they should have it figured out now. See, this, if I had seen that first, I might have been able to figure it out a little better. No, I should go the other way. Like that. And then... that. And then... that'll probably be good enough. Really? It's not good enough? That's so stupid. That is very stupid. Okay, so I said it again. Whoop-de-doo. Oh yeah, I should be wearing that as much as possible. And then this is 7. Now, how am I gonna get up there? Any quick suggestion for getting up this thing? Never mind, I figured it out. And it involves harming this guy. That's not good. That's not good. Holy mackerel. Now this is good. See how they like their own ball. Spiked Baka shield. Dude. The Baka shields can be spiked now. Stupid Baka. It's like, why take all this time when I could just do this? Ready, Bulba? We going flying. Getting violated by robotic tentacles. Wow. 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 Dude, hold your Switch with 2 hands, man. It's an expensive piece of technology. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Beauty, beauty, beautiful. Okay. There we go. See, Bulba, until you said that, I hadn't even thought about, like, gliding around after getting launched out of those things. You are an indispensable asset to my figuring out of this game. I don't know. I figured there would just be parts in the story where I would be taken up to new parts of the Sky Islands, and then I'd have like another warp point up there. Whoops. Don't worry, I got this. Well, see, they don't say in the map towers that you should do that when you get launched out of the map towers. See, I need something in the game to suggest it to me, because I'm not gonna figure that out. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Man, wouldn't it be crazy if I did all that climbing and it was for nothing? Yeah, it does, but that's just not how my brain works, Bulba. It literally isn't how my brain works. Like, yeah, whatever. It's a bit too abstract for my thought process. Blue-winged heron. Meet arrow. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. Also, I want to get this off of my back. No. No. No! I'm terrified of what just happened. Okay. So, it's a one-time use thing. That's worth noting. Wow. Unless what? Use it to shield surf off a cliff? What, it doesn't count that as a use of the rocket? And change shield surfs to preserve rocket. Oh. No, let me back out. First, I want to see if there's anything in here that could be grabbed. Okay, good. Anything under here? Nope. Okay, so let us... There's another thing over there. Where's that tower? The tower's right there. By the way... Give it a test the rockets to that platform, shot it, and yourself upwards. Is there something above me that I ought to want to be shooting upwards? Ah. Interesting. Are you saying one rocket won't do that? I mean, it's too late, but, you know, it could have been cool. Wait a minute. Oh, that is not cool of you. Rocket arrows? You're gonna waste your rockets on arrows? So here they're being pretty dang blatant about it, huh? No. Bad. There. And see, my brain, it would be looking at that and saying, dang, those platforms are so useless. Why didn't they ever do anything with them? Because in my head, those platforms don't, in my head, because of the way I've seen them work in the past, once you stick them in a space in air, they don't move at all. So my brain would never think to try attaching stuff to them. It's like fly really far and such. Like, my brain just doesn't do that. It's very strange, my brain. Definitely want to go that way. Yeah, maybe I didn't want to go this way. They easy. Sure they are. Okay. I don't know, Bulba. He looks very massive and threatening. Unless, of course, oh, I can. Wait. Dude, it's Scott Cawthon. It's Scott Cawthon's avatar. What's it doing up here? Okay, weak point, weak point, weak point. What are its weak points? Yeah, like one of the most goated developers of all time. Yeah, I figured that. It's, of course, now it's not going to come down, is it? Get down here, you dirtbag. Gosh, you know, Bulba, I don't know. That seems like it just might work. No, I was... I stupid with it. I was too stupid with it. Maybe if someone who wasn't so stupid with it would come along and play the game for me. But dang it. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I do love playing this. I'm not gonna say I don't love playing this, but if y'all want to play some multiplayer games, this would be the perfect time. Whoops, I see exactly where I have to go. Wait. Get back here, you loser. Okay. They're so easy, Bulba. They're so easy. Maybe if Singles was in here, I could get some tips about dodging. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't grab that. Okay. Time for the other Bulba strategy. Nope, not on these ones. I know. I figured that out. On the next ones. Nope. This is what I wanted. No, I'll do that on the next ones. Uh-oh. Dude, stop. Ugh. Okay, so I need to get better at this part. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uncool! Hey, Bulba. Have you learned I'm not great at in-game video game combat? Yeah, I get how to do it now. I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at remembering to shift things around. Oh! And then this one, and then I need to get around. Oh my gosh. I did work. Did you see it at Tulin? um. No, you don't. Bulba, I need some words of encouragement as this battle comes to its thrilling conclusion. Or anyone in chat. Not just Bulba. Easy peasy, you got this. Ah, I do got this. I do. Oh. Okay, I see what I have to do. He hit it. Oh no, I just realized. I don't think I have the fish. I don't think I have Joel. I do! I have Joel! Oh my gosh! Joel! 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 Okay, not too much Joel though. I hate everything right now. I hate everything right now. I got distracted by too much Joel. Dicka and me angoy. I guess the saying is true. There can be too much of a good thing. Oh. Yeah. So yes, we're going to continue this fight. Let's see. Attack up. Eat it. Let's make sure we're wearing the most protective stuff. It's more protective. 8/8. Attack up. That's cold resistance. Okay. Rito Warriors favor superior rate of fire. That doesn't matter. I want one of these. Put this in. And just because that's gonna annoy the hell out of me, you're filling that last quarter heart. Okay. So. Pep talk? Pep talk? I got this. I got this. I got this. There, that's my whole pep talk for me. Joel believes in me. Thank you, Joel. Look at that freaking damage. Did you all see that? I hope you did. Because it was... No! Being too spunky again. Being too spunky. Too spinkety spunkety. Yeah, yeah. And then did you see? But did you see how Tulin? Yeah, I know. I just gave up a lot of my attack, but Tulin. Those words of encouragement, man. Freaking. No. I got it. Now. We get some celebrations. To me, that was not easy. What's this? Does this do anything? You're so right. Zonai. Do I have a Zonai sword? Please. I do. I do. Dude, did you see that? Did you see how much that is? That's 29. Brother. Did you clip that? Did you clip that fight there? At the end of that fight there? Ooh. Marked on your map. Yeah, you only want to clip my failures, silly boy. But very, very rarely, I'll have a success. Gotta be ready for those, too. I know it's super rare. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see here. Holy cat, what a rush, dude. What a rush. Too bad Singles wasn't here. Did you see how much dodging I did there? I was like a different human being. Okay, what are these? What's this? It's a battery. Ooh. Oh. Look, it's Bulba's favorite shield. So... okay, that's that. Clearly it wants something done here. Oh, that's so smart. That's like really smart. And battery and... Now see this. If I'd seen this, this would have taught me that you can do this. Look, they look like butt cheeks. Please. Okay. We're loading that? Because I was stupid and didn't attach the other batteries. Or the other balloons. Yes. We are reloading that. What do you mean, no? Obviously... can also just stand there and wait for your personal battery to reload. You know, I could do that, but guess what I'm going to do instead? Not that. Okay, and I just learned something else. Okay. Okay, so I know this is symmetrical and everything. More of everything. Check this out. The batteries, I am going to assume, can just go wherever the hell they want, right? So we do this. Now we detach this guy and just slam him over here. Get this guy. Okay, I keep hearing an owl. Are there owls in this game that you can see? Right? Like you can hear it, but can you see them? Are there visible owls? Also, how did they do... I'm just gonna guess that to do this little trick, you need to put the balloon on first. I mean, there's no way they would be like, giving you something that can't actually be reproduced. Right. Yeah. Okay, you put those on first. And then we blah, 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 blah. Do that. Wow! That isn't the game, right? That's not like an obnoxiously loud owl somehow inside my house. Good. Because that'd be concerning. I have to go around my house saying, who's there? I'll be here all weekend. Now we zoom with 4 full booties surrounding us. Look at that. We're really getting up there. Oh, also, how do I get more batteries for myself, my personal self? I feel like I've run across the way to do it. And then... whatever. See, we got way further than we would have last time. Wait a minute. So you're probably going to hear me trying to move between menus with my right stick a lot, because that's how you move between menus in Breath of the Wild. Okay, where are they, though? There they are. Oh. So yeah, how do I get more personal battery? Energy crystals at the crystal refinery. So I'll just have to find myself a crystal refinery. Great abandoned central mine. Okie dokie. I bet this will take care of this. Oh, my royal claymore broke. Oh no, Bubba, my royal claymore broke. Oh no. What will I ever do, Boba? Should I commit self-unaliving? Oh no. This might be the worst possible thing to happen. I got the bad ending of Tears of the Kingdom. My royal claymore broke. I don't know, Bulba. If I've learned anything, it's that weapon durability. It's the #1 cause of self-unalives. So. I don't know about you, Bulba, but pancakes. Yes, go get pancakes. Go get pancakes. Go, Sensei. Get pancakes. Okay, so that was pretty close. So let's see. I do want to turn this setting back on for a little bit. Just to turn it back on. Okay. Let's see here. That's fine, and ooh, that's fine. That's not going to do anything. But that is going to do it. Thing. That's going to do thing. Run, me, run! I might have pissed off some bokoblins that are much stronger than I anticipated. Okay. Big bokoblin man. This just in. Big bokoblin man thinks he's all that. In for rude awakening. That's amazing. Let's find any and all arrows. I'll do this. Nope. How am I supposed to get up there? Probably like this. Then we'll see if there's anything up here I need to take a picture of. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Nothing I need to take a picture of, though. Amber. Oh, right. This is what you're supposed to do. That's right. You're supposed to do this. right. Your pancakes. You gotta do the Pam and you gotta do the cakes. And you gotta do the Pam and you gotta do the cakes. The Pam and the cakes. The Pam and the cakes. Gotta do the Pam and you gotta do the cakes. The Pam and the cake-a-manays. The Panama cakes. Holy smothers! Brother. I didn't die. That was intentional. Narpy is live. Okay, so I've done it again. I've said okay, so again. Definitely intentionally and not unintentionally. It definitely isn't just a thing that's cooked into my habits at this point. Where'd they come from? It's wild. It's just a regular guy. But did they come from trying to rob this regular guy? Oh, girl. I own our rolling pastures. Think everyone should go to Tano Village in Necluda. Used to doodling peaks, if for no other reason, the food. They're most famous for fresh milk, but you haven't lived till you taste their island tomatoes. You smell vegetables in your cooking. You can't go wrong with Town's finest. So I'll buy. How about all your butter, too? Waitress, more butter. And take them all. Yes. And then I'm selling. And then... $112 would mean... That's... No, that's 56, right? Amazing. I've stayed alive the entire time. Good, good. Like you should. I'm a believable kind of guy. So, those bees, right? Talk about them bees. It's worth getting those bees, right? Is coarser bee honey really that? Or is coarser bee honey that worth it? Because I have indeed shot it down before, but and then had to scatter the bees. Oh, 2 arrows? Yeah, it's worth it. Thought it was going to be more than that for some reason. Have I taken a picture of that? I have not. Album full. Well. Never getting rid of that. It's too awesome. A lot of these are just me dropping stuff. Oh wait, no, there is one I want to keep it down here. There. That one. I can't get rid of that one either, because that one I caught a lightning strike in the background. Yeah, it was right before I totally didn't... No, it wasn't right before. It was actually a little bit before I totally didn't die. Oh yeah, I should show you that one, Boba. So I was taking a picture of whatever's in the middle there. But look in the background. Look at the top right. Look at that. That happened right when I hit a... It was awesome. Wonder where people are, if they're just taking their Friday to chill. You know? I mean, there's you, Bulba, and I know LoZ's lurking, doing errands, and that's fine, and Doomer probably lurk. Everyone's lurking except Bulba. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeehaw. Okay. These are the guys I totally didn't die to. There's the other guy. Yeah, I love this. As soon as I attached the hot air balloon, I was like, I'm gonna love this. Oh, cool, my brother's playing, Look at that! You ever do that? Did you attach hot air balloon to, any of your weapons? Because it's comedy gold. I mean, it's literally called, let's see, Bouncy Club. It's like when you put knockback like 5 on a sword. Or you just like use a command to put like a knockback 1,000,000 on a sword. The game's all like, well, that's just a crap ton of knockback. New horse, who dis? I'm telling you, this thing really makes me think that people are after me. Okay, so as I say okay so again. Dude, take a drink every time I say okay so, you'll be dead in half an hour. Wow, you really did get separated. Okay, there's that. Oh, can I take a picture of you? No. Stop running. Dude. Got him. It was his bow. Okay. So check this out. Thank heavens this works. Boba, I think we're about to commit a war crime. And yes, I say we're. You are getting lumped in with me in this action. Okay with that? You okay with me implicating you? Take your lack of immediate response as a yes. Implicate me in all of your crimes. Yeah, I'm going in here. Why would I not go in there? There are some shrines I think I haven't gone in. I've just activated for the warp point, so I should probably go back and do those. We're running up on 4 hours. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden. Boba, I'm naked. Look at them cheeks. Proving grounds beginner. Look at them cheeks. So what can I attach here? Boulder? No, 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 no. I want that. I want that. Okay. Ow! Der hurt. Okay. Still collect the arrows. Okay, there. We've run out of collectible arrows. takes care of that. Aw, I'm fully clothed again. What a bummer. Don't you think so? Okay. So you might be wondering why I did that. And to be honest, I thought there was going to be something inside. Springfish shield. It's almost like Springfield. A shield used by Zonai and made of zonite. It lowers the energy consumption of an attached zonite device. So, Boba, if you are there, do you think you could look up where Hestu is? After the first time you meet him and then he runs off? Now we're going for green. Windor's brow, so I've probably... I don't know where that is. There it is. So yeah, that's where I saw him. And then Korok Forest. Which is... I thought Korok Forest was like right there, or is it over here? Is this Korok Forest? Interesting. Thank you for that information. North of the castle. It's probably up there somewhere. I need to go back to this spot. Bye, horse. It's fun knowing you. Before I get distracted again. Well, have fun doing that, Doomer. Drive safe. Thanks for stopping in. Heck, maybe I'll still be on when you return. Who knows? I don't really have a set end time for tonight. Ah, 2 hours. Yeah, I might be done by then. But again, emphasis on might. Well, this is concerning. Oh, that was Tulin. No. Oh. Ha. You are here. I knew I heard it. I just didn't look up enough. You know, that old classic saying, gamers don't look up. Oh, thanks, Doomer. You don't have to, but thank you. I have such supportive friends. No, I don't enjoy. That was spooky. With the side of ookie. Okay, so... Drink. I said it again. I actually didn't think it would go. I didn't think it would do so little damage to that ore that it would just break. That's pretty funny. Making some progress today. I like that. Well, I guess I should say tonight, but yeah, whatever. What's up here? Got a thing. I don't see any immediate enemies. Yeah, like. That's not a normal like. That is a rock-like. Oh man, this game's a rock-like. Okay. Running. How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh. So now it's just a normal like. No, it's not. Okay. I need to switch back to this. And then we stay here so that none of those can actually hit me. Whoa! Calm down there, buddy. Rock salt, that was worth it. So worth it. You would never be able to sense any sarcasm in my voice, because there is none. That was so worth it. Just gotta go find everything that exploded out. There. Anything else? Did I get everything that exploded out of that? Good. Okay, so we are at the 4-hour, 12-minute mark, and I'm still not tired. Too tired. Shock leg. Terrifying. 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 I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What could I throw at this thing? Ice. And then we will go to this. No. This. Got it. Okay, that looks different. Shock-like stone. Stomach stone exposes high voltage and maintains some charge even outside. Cook it with critter to make an elixir. Kick it. Soldier's shield. Soldier's shield. Ruby shield. I want to sell. Zonite shield. Okay. So we're successful so far. Successful cave excursion. But there. What the? Huh? Oh, those got activated. Whoops. Let's see. It's like, hey, having a sensor to be able to make sure I'm getting all the bombs that I can would be sure be helpful right now. Alright, Nintendo. Should be nice to, you know, make sure I'm not missing any materials. Some sort of sensor with a changeable target. I don't know, I mean, I'm sure you've never heard of anything like that. You know, in like a different game or something, I don't know. I don't know. Absolutely. Rubber armor. This armor has built-in electricity resistance thanks to its source material, an ancient marvel called rubber. Such technology does not exist in this modern age. Yeah, sure it doesn't, Nintendo. So I defeated some more likes, some new ones that I haven't seen before. So that's fun. Now we're gonna do this shrine. I wonder how singles is doing. I hope he's feeling better. Combat training, throwing. Oh man, Bulba, they know exactly what I do. I throw all the time. In fact, most people think I play these games so poorly because I'm throwing for content. But many people, I mean, no one has ever said that to me. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Either your attacks are ineffective if you ready yourself. Now, are they kind enough? Yes, they are. They're very kind, very kind. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Carefully, I'm chucking giant halberds. Man, I really had to throw that carefully, didn't I? Totally didn't just lock on and chuck. One for the road. Arrow. Any other arrows? Any other missed shots I can take? Yeah, I should have let him. Yeah, I should have let him go longer. To give me more arrows. Good thing armor can't break. It's a nice spear. Oh, I thought he was gonna stay in it during the cutscene. That would have been hilarious. You know, you told me I should pop out my OBS thing, but it doesn't seem like I can pop out the scene. Or whatever. Like I tried to pop it out to try and see how it would work streaming and then having someone in a Discord call and still watching me play the single player game. So now we should head this way. This way. Anything up there? No, I don't see anything. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be treasure in there. Yeah, there'll be treasure in there. Them there places. And then the spring shield lowers the yes. And then yes. And then 8/8 shock resistance. 8/8 climbing. Sure, let's throw that on. Dude. It's wild, dude. Huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Got him. Maybe I shouldn't. You know, sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. And then I remember I am too cool for school. Did they really all just calm down? Dude, I really am too cool for school, aren't I? Holy smithereens, dude. That is way better than it had any right to be. Oh. Shoot. Okay. So, all we've got is Bigman. Fire first. How'd you forget about me, dude? I don't know what's going on here. A large fang drops by a boss bokoblin. Attach it to an arrow to increase attack power. Stew it, make an elixir. Blue boss bokoblin horn, axe-shaped horn. Attach it to a weapon to moderately. Boss bokoblin guts. Create elixirs. Okay, so as I say again, and someone out there should be drinking. Drinking to their death because I said it again. Knew I didn't get that one. Very fun times are being had here. Another arrow. I shot a lot of arrows over here, so expecting a good amount. What? That's wild. Thought I got them all. Obviously I didn't. The heck? Oh, there's that's a skull. Highland shroom. Roasted acorn. Yay! So that was it, huh? All that fighting. All that effort. For not much reward. I guess I haven't checked all the way up here yet. Oh, look, a chest. Spiked iron ball sledge. Long durable stick made from branch with good piercing power, high durability. And then we'll do this. Take a picture of it. Right? Dang it. So I already have a picture of it. And then... I mean, I guess that's a good reward. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's go for the green. Let's go for that guy. Everyone okay with that decision? Good. Fridge! It's about to stop raining, so, now this'll work. And dead. There's something very satisfying to me about just burning these guys. Oh. Hush. Okay, so. There's another one. There's another one. That means this one. There it is. That poor tree. And it's dead. Monster extract. A result of Kilton's research into monsters. This suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently, it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. Interesting. Okay, I think we're good. Ah. Yeah, probably. Acorn. Chickaloo tree nut. Okay, which of you are evil trees? No one. Good. Good to know you're all nice trees. Hmm. Oh, cool. Okay. So I could take the bridge. What's over there? More stuff. So it seems to me like it would only have that stuff there if there was a reason to avoid the bridge. Which makes me very curious about the bridge. The Proxim Bridge. Is there a reason to avoid the bridge? I don't think so. Oh, right. That one place. This place, right? Forge construct. Completely forgot about this. I wanted to get more battery. And you said it's here. So... Oh, I don't have any? Wait, what's this? Oh. So see, I have 110 of these in my inventory. Now where do I go to use them? Yeah, I noticed that. Where do I go to use the ones I have? The robot. This one. Processing. Well, that robot didn't do jack. Converted. Zonite charges. Power. Nothing. I'm starting to wonder if there's like a thing, you know? Like a thing I have to do in the story first. Great Abandoned Central Mine. Okay. The mine is where you buy the charges. Nachoya Shrine on the Sky Island. It's Nachoya Shrine. Oh my gosh, plate. Plate's son just broke a latch on a back door. What a guy. What a guy, that plate. Crystal refinery. There we go. Energy well, small part made from crystallized charge. So is this the only thing you do with Zonite? Zonite. Cool. I've got more battery. There it is. So yeah. Okay. There was a place by here. Yeah. There's a crystal refinery right by Lookout Landing as well. Whee! So, now Plate's sun is also a breaker of things. Oh, what do you know? Ow! Rude. Listen, for that, you're at least gonna have to let me get your picture. Frocks. What are frocks? Oh, I hate those. They're so spooky. They're spooky, and they're also dumb. It's been a while since I fought a Dodongo. Gonna need to have a refresher on fighting Dodongo. Okay. So we're going this way. Yes. Wait. This is my best idea I've ever had. Right? Right? Look at this. You can't even argue how good that idea was. Uh-oh. Down I go. Ow! Baby! Coming up 5 hours. Yeah, I was just a touch close to the explosion. Just a touch, though. Just a tad, just a little bit. Now it's time to figure out the truth. Is anyone actually down here? Oh, someone is down here. I gotta tell you, I had my doubts.
Oh.
You? What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Just help me. So I have a trap in the ruins and I'm stuck. What a mess.
Oh.
You see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. Begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Should I save this guy? Didn't you point this way? Also, what's with this tower? I mean, it's definitely got to do with the guy down there, right? Okay, so he dove down there, went that way. Gotta go in from underneath? Gotta go in what from underneath? Wow, that sucked. Into the tower from underneath? I knew they'd hide. Hide more chests in water. Gotta ascend into the tower. A claymore, powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. So let me guess. It's right where he is, isn't it? Yeah, so we gotta go that way. So we gotta go down. So yeah, I should just point this way and then ascend. Okay. Apparently this... Oh. Dang it. Yeah, I know. Just a minute. What the? No. That can't be the first iron shroom I've ever picked up. That's crazy. I think I just realized. Yep, that's what that is. Gotta be wary. Okay. I should just go into the cave. Well, this one is leading to this. I want to talk to you, buddy. I know. You want me to save you. There's a lot of stuff that goes into saving a person. I know. C has urgent business at the tower. He's gonna fix the tower. See, when you said they generally lead... Okay. To a bloopy. Oh, that's funny. I started thinking, well, maybe this is a trap he's leading me into to get attacked by a one of those. So I started getting super hesitant. I mean, either way, I had to save the guy. Even if your way was the right way.
Oh.
Hi there, mister. Thanks for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity of fixing Jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all this. Next Skyview Tower probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Oh, dang. Gamer subs codes for 1 week only are also gonna get you free shipping worldwide. Or maybe it's only Lena's code Blood Queen. I don't know. Lake Hylia. Okay, so we've got a hurricane. But can I make it anywhere? Look, there's another one of those things. And then I think I dropped too far to make it anywhere. I did not. Almost did, though. Blood Moon, stay away, please. Okay, what's this place? It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. But what if I really want to? Did the game ever think about what if I really want to? Is this one of those I have to come back later things? Definitely it is. Wait a minute. Well, you know what I'm doing. There's an unknown device dispenser up there. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. We're 5 hours into our Friday stream. How y'all feeling? 5 hours in. Eepy? You're so eepy? Oh, you don't have to hold on. Oh, you can go eepy. You can go eepers. No. Okay. But I'm no longer liable. Because, I mean, I could go for a good while longer. Oh, you have referred. Not had any visitors. Right. Give me crap. Give me all this. Gotcha. So now I know what I can get from here. Son. And now we are totally heading for yellow. You've made it so clear that I just have to go whenever I see those. But I think I can survive not getting one of them. Oh! I did not expect to be... Did you see that? I grabbed that in midair. A shooting star. So, I was looking, and I was like, whee! I was making sure. Oh, no, go back. And I started diving. It just rolled up alongside me. Then I accidentally activated Tulin. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Should come see the Skyview Tower. My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem.
Oh.
Terminal needs repairs, but the door won't open. Hey, I think I know how to solve this one.
Oh.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know how to solve this one. Non-corporeal keys. Slope cave. Okay, so we're probably gonna have a problem here. Never mind. Okay, we probably are gonna have a problem here. Hmm. Really? Good, you can do that. See, I was concerned that I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Blue Horriblenhorn. Okay. So yeah. That was fun. What fight did we do today that took so much of my, so many of my arrows? Oh my gosh. I remember this shield. I love this shield. Hi, Doomer. Welcome back. Told you it was pretty iffy if I'd be here, but I am. Don't worry, it's not because I was waiting for you, it's because I have no life. That's not enough. Oh, cool. Yeah, I imagine we gotta be like right under it. There. Okay, so, wait a minute. What's its name is in there? It's blabbing up a storm behind my back. Blabbed up a whole storm behind my back. Can't believe it. So rude. This better be the spot. Ooh, wonky. Missed it. Okay. Almost. 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 Ascend. Oh, there's a circle on the ceiling. There we go. How'd you get inside? Oh. Let's just, get that guy out of there. Get that guy over there. Opened. Can't believe a couple sticks caused all this hassle. I wonder if those were in there to begin with or just fell over somehow. Some monster did that on purpose. Either way, early up. Thank you. Well, here we go, guys. A bit of oil. We're gonna fly high in the sky. But let's get some better of those on, and then here we go. Yeah, I did this in Breath of the Wild too. Or I just uncovered as much of the map as I could as quickly as possible. Because I like having the map open. So yeah, I just brute forced a lot of the big towers in Breath of the Wild. The wetlands. Wowee. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Nothing. definitely heading that way. Yeah. Not that way. It might be stream ending time soon-ish. Whoa, 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 whoa. I bet I know what this does. The Josiah Shrine. Nothing. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. The crystal connected to the beam. Okay, so this whole place is part of the shrine. Got it. Got it. I got this. Don't worry, bird boy. Just don't tell your main man, bird boy guy. I'm stealing bird eggs. There's really nothing out here. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, another gotcha machine. Gotcha, as in gotcha, now you're gambling. I love that little contracts and expands. Oh boy, a spring. A cannon? Oh my gosh. Is that all this one does? Oh, it's also got... It's got one I didn't get. Dude. More gambling, please. Let's go gambling. Time bomb, cannon, spring. Now, do I have everything? Yeah, okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Whoa. Oh, oh, that frightened me. let's see. That's obviously a thing. Search you, get a charge. Gotta be something over here. Dazzle fruit. Nice. Any birds living in this tree? You bet. Taking your young, probably gonna make omelets later. Whoa. So where am I trying to get to? That should be my real question. Up here? Up there? That would be useful. But that would be useful. That'd be more useful. It's so fast. Wow, I almost got it perfect. Almost got it just like me. Perfect. Oh look, it's a little like it looks like a heart. Okay, cannot take a picture. Oh. I have to pick it up. Can get up here. And then I do this. And then we go here, grab it again. Beep 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 beep. You offer this crystal, I will grant you a light banishes evil. Wow, cool. Oh, that's funny. You were carrying the shrine the whole time. And then this is just a straight shot. Large charge, large charge, large charge, large charge. I mean, they could have just given me a large charge and the Light of Blessing outside? Yes, you got it right. Boat dog, boat dog, boat dog, boat dog. Made a good amount of progress today, guys. I should... So many progress. Is there... In the lookout landing, is there a place for me to exchange my lights of blessings? Where is a place to exchange my light of blessings? Lookout landing? I like how he looks shocked every single time he teleports, even though he's done it like hundreds of times. I read that as galloping for a second, and I was like, what the hell is galloping? It's galloping. The tent with the weird statue of a six-eyed man?
Oh.
Yeah, you've got to let me cast my line to the depths too. I'm capable of deciphering some Zonai script. Who else can tackle that stuff? So it'd be super helpful to me. You're the only one in charge of the Zonai survey team after all. But aren't you headed up to the ring ruins investigation Kakariko? So folks should be big enough to see those fallen ruins are huge and exciting. So please finish your work there. Those Zonai research he'll bolt from project to chase any new discoveries. Been looking for someone to help with my investigation depths. Thank you. Having explained the details to you, come to me. Main quest. An explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries, and he spent a long time traveling solo, investigating ruins. He's also an expert in reading Zonai's writing. Prince Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading Zonai survey team. They've lost their way and wandered depths of this land. I've returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Pose to the afterlife. To assist them once again, you should take this. Dark Clump. Unusual substance, cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistance effect. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta get that dark tunic. That fragment. Found 4 fragments. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. This amazing mural. Series of statues. Each figure pointed towards the next one in series. Until a building that looks like a temple sees large ears on the figure at the front of the building. That's got to be one of the Zonai. There's that strange hand. Seems to be responding to what the Zonai is doing. Collect my thoughts on all this. I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues, you'll reach that structure. A temple-like building holds something in Zonai origin. Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all this is just speculation. Come in, temple structure. Hold the kid card on me and say I couldn't go here. These 2, 10 arrows. Snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues by Princess Zelda. Oh, good things. Thanks.
What?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Bulba. She started spelling A-U-T and I was like, autism? Zonai Temple, things collected, give us other clues. Wait, you're just like... Not that either. Here we go. Hot air balloon.
Okay.
Fine, whatever. I'll do it. Just like... There. Could have figured out how to do that on my own. Gugulis. Gugulis? What are you yelling about, Josha? Inconceivable! Balloon, it's fixed. This must be the mysterious power of the Zonai I had. Never thought I'd see such marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making serrated pigs like this, but saving it for a special occasion, a large Zonai. Figured out what that is, but judging, it's gotta be Zonai. Since you can use Zonai, I think it would be better for you to have it. There is incredible power line hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching depths going forward. Who knows, I might just find a clue, but Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries, depths, please let me know. You need something?
Oh,
No way, Koga, leader of the Yiga clan, is dangerous. I gotta regain my kosher. Come this way.
yeah.
Face Koga, it's the leader of the Yiga clan, joined from I know the kind of super dangerous group that schemes against the king of Hyrule. Koga has it had out for you in Prince Zelda for a long time. Do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened with the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, please keep in mind I'll be continuing my research to the depths from right here. By the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto-ability, but they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing.
Oh.
I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometime. Really appreciate you picking up Balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical use of that someday. Reminds me, listen up, Josh, I solved the mystery of that slate. I can turn to the Pure Pad Laboratory in Hateno Village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to Pure Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. A bit farther than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar pace. Don't let the looks fool you. It's cutting-edge lab. Alright, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive soon. Hateno Village, don't keep me waiting. Okay, where's the thingy-majig? Bear Snuffers is beside her. There's still lava everywhere. Yeah, just mellow away stuff erupting. The lava would cool and new roads would form. So there's lava everywhere. It used to be so hot the Highlands couldn't step foot on the mountain. In fact, even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. I'll arrive at Woodland Stable. Finally.
Oh.
So I have to go towards Death Mountain Stable. Where's the thingy? Oh, it's down there, isn't it? It's in the this. There it is. We'll go one of each. And Link's small heart grew one more size that day. Yeah, sure will. Okay, so. Oh. More side quests, so there was a path after all. Here, if this is the royal family's merch shelter, there would be a path that leads to here, so if you follow it, then... Hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it up. I was working so hard, forced my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from that hole. Almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsolved that demon when I busted up the wall, so it stands to reason that if once revenge, it'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie Grunty. Goodbye forever. The Royal Hidden Passage. Yeah, it's not a demon, it's probably just a guy. Probably just a dude. There. This way. Hi. Oh, it is a demon. Is this the one that can take it back and so you can put it in something else? Turning stone statue. My bargain statue, still the goddess. Is banished. You have main streets. Trenton Pond. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I've only been biding my time for the moment. Someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I've dealt only with fish for too long, and fish makes terrible. Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Touch is as subtle as ever. Note, I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Give it back. Think I deceived you? Perish thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable friendship, so which will it be? I want my heart back. Obviously. Okay, so I was right. This is the creepy statue from the village in the first game. Don't worry, money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy it back, it's 120. If I know you may choose, I know that you may choose which one I return, heart or stamina. Right, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that these tunnels are like vast. And I could spend a really long time digging all of them out.
Hmm? Eh?
Statue.
Mm.
Opposite, like light and dark, cannot exist with the other power range.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh. Ah.
Right. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what this side quest is. And then I'm calling it. Calling the stream. 6 hours. Recently PRS, so we spend our involvement. All 3 squads are hunting monsters. They...
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So. I'm going off. For now. Let's see who's available to raid. If there is anyone available to raid, is what I should have said. Ooh, Narpy. He's pretty cool. He's femboy doggo. Well, that's what he has as tags, is English femboy dog furry. Playing games plus demos. He's a goofy guy. Honey Goblin's playing Dark Souls 2. So. got a good amount of people here. Anyone? Bulba, you got anyone? Oh. We live? Oh, they are. Well, I don't know what Pally is, but sure, we can send you all over that way. So thanks for stopping by. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central for more Tears of the Kingdom, or if we've got more, if more people are available, maybe some Mario Kart or Mario Party. I don't know. But until then, thanks for stopping by. A lot of fun today. And we are going to raid Miss Macaron, or however you say it. So, see you over there.